Now, if that was the mirror, I'm gonna be very sad. I'm very sad now because of that. Hopefully Frog is just sitting right here. If Frog's sitting right here, we're good. Yes! Uh-oh. How did I not die? Oh, no, there I died. Oh, yes, cheese strats. What did I do? Did I break the boss? I guess you can't do that. Don't shoot at me. No, I said don't shoot at me. Because you have to get ready for blind and everything. Oh man, I missed my duck. That's all X is good for. Is using his small size. Oops. Yeah, sure, I insult X and then I hit spikes. That's just how it works. Oh jeez, get out of my way. That's where all the trolls were. I don't even know what I just did there. That was it? This is usually the part where I started dying. Yeah, like that. That was exactly it. I don't think I've actually posted a speedrun time for that, but I did time it, and I want to say my best time on that was like 26 minutes. Haha, you tried to shoot me, but you couldn't. I missed again. Right after taunting. Go! Okay, so now I can die at the boss. This is farther than I expected. Oh, well, there, you gotta jump there, don't ya? But Contra's so fun. Made it? Nope, guess I didn't make it. Alright. Oh no. Biscuits. So Paradox Cave had lots of defense. How did I miss that? That's the easiest bomb jump in the game. Hey, good evening. Happy Saturday. Welcome to camp. We are here with hopefully a double rando night. Can't make any guarantees just yet because it depends on how this seed goes and whether or not I crash or something. It was a very busy day, but we've got an exceptionally early start, about half hour to an hour earlier than normal. So I'm cautiously optimistic. So yeah, let's get it going here. Where is my tracker? Yeah, welcome in Kyoto, Retronook, Keith. Hope you all had a good Saturday. There's the tracker. There's the timer. Okay, does the start button not work on this controller? Oh, lovely. Well, we're gonna actually have to turn this off quick. I'm trying a different controller here because my other one, the down button, is even more of a disaster, and apparently the start button doesn't work on this one. So we're gonna get a different controller. Let's try this one. It's all tangled. Well, that sucked. I tested everything before I started, but apparently I forgot to, I just assumed that start didn't, it didn't work on the screen where I was hitting start. I was like, oh, start isn't an option here, so now I'm using the controller, a different controller that down works, but select didn't. Well, select didn't work well. I had two perfect controllers that every button worked flawlessly, but the cords were only about 2 feet because they were generic. I sound low? Oh, I was behind the microphone while I was fixing the while I was putting in a different controller. Is this? Let me test everything here. I might just have to go with the controller that has a faulty select button. I mean, a faulty down button here. Okay, that worked. I did order an extension cord for a Super Nintendo controller. That'll be here Monday, so it's not going to help tonight. But that will allow me to use the two controllers with really short cords that work perfectly. Alright, let's try this again. There we go. Geez, I might actually have to switch the buttons on Super Metroid again for missiles, just because I'm not going to be able to reliably hit select and change things. Defender, hey Jet, welcome in. Hope you're having good Saturdays. Oh boy. This controller's all dusty. Ooh, a book. Friday the 13th, I try to save till one specific night of the week, because that's what most people tend to, like, it tends to be the one most people don't want to miss. So I try to keep that on a really regular schedule. Ooh. Let's see if we can get one more bomb drop here. There we go. 8 bombs should be good. I'm not really interested in getting full magic right now. There's nothing that we can use that even gives magic. Ugh. Odds are we're not going to need powder. I like having it. It's a great safety. There could be like a required item on Magic Bat, so I don't want to just go ahead and mark that off right away. But it's very unlikely that we're going to need that powder. Stupid bird. We'll take a container heart. Actually, that early book, I'm going to go do a quick ped check while we're over here. I think that's out of the hundreds of rando seeds I've done, I think this is the first time I've been able to go to ped this early, and it's just 3 bombs. Perfect. That way I know that I don't have to worry about getting anything there. That was probably just a waste of like 45 seconds, but it's early. We got peace of mind. That's important. All right. Back to it. $70-3? Geez, that's like any team playing my high school. Now, it's not difficult to do good against a team that's entire offensive playbook is run up the middle, run up the middle, run up the middle, punt, but still. $70-3 is ridiculous. Alright, we got 9 bombs. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to use the other control scheme for Super Metroid tonight. Because I can't have a non-functioning select button. I think we got a really early fire rod last night. And now we're getting, early sword, early ice rod. Let's go. Wait a minute. That's a sword. I messed up the tracker. Sword and a shield. We've got the Knights package here in Thieves and Blind's Hut. Hey Gordon, welcome in. Hope you're having a good Saturday. I mean, it does look, I mean, look at that. It looks very nice and thick. Lots of good words in there. Oh, wait. I want bombs out here. Heart container. Okay, let's see a big wad of cash so I don't have to keep going in and out to get money for the bottle vendor. There we go. So the well was empty, but... Well, no, the 300 bucks, not bad. Okay, we paid 100 bucks to get more bombs when we were already full on bombs. Not exactly a scam, but... Uh-oh. Black hole chicken, the run is valid. Compass to Eastern. Alright, we'll take it. Well, I think there's the, what are their names? There's the little pumpkin things with the tongue. I think those are called pickets. They'll take your shield away, but I actually, I'm one of the few people, well, I'm not a tournament player, so I enjoy having a shield. You're down here early.
Yeah, because I want to read.
You want to read? Okay.
What's that?
This is called a pop filter. Actually,
like
we'll take that. Yep, like popcorn.
P-O-P.
Yep, P-O-P, that's good spelling. Are you ready to go? Are you all ready to go to bed after you read? What are you going to read tonight?
Dog Man.
Dog Man?
Yeah.
What's Dog Man about?
Dog Man. So there's a man, a police, and a dog that there's a bomb and explodes. The dog loses its body and the man loses its head, so they make it to Dog Man.
That sounds pretty intense for a kid's book.
It's not.
It's not?
It's actually really cool. I love it.
It's really cool. Well, that's good.
Mommy, did I pass my 15 minutes of reading? Yeah, I don't have to do reading tonight.
I thought you wanted
Yeah.
Tomorrow night, well,
I was gonna say you were just said you came down here early so you could do reading, and now you're excited to not do reading tonight.
Why is that even full?
That helps. It's for sound stuff. Hey Jacob, welcome in. Hope you're having a good Saturday. Yeah, it's for sound
Saturday?
stuff. It's Saturday.
I thought it.
No, tomorrow's Sunday.
It was Sunday.
Yeah.
It was a long day.
It was a very long day. We put up the Christmas tree, we put up Christmas lights, we went shopping, we went to Target.
I got a mini Christmas tree.
You got, yep, both girls got little Christmas trees for their bedrooms. It was very busy.
What is Sissy doing?
She's upstairs.
Talking to
Yeah, I could hear them giggling through the ceiling. They're playing some game.
They play this game. It's kind of like Brookhaven, but
Oh, I thought they were playing Roblox.
they are.
Oh,
It's
okay.
It's in Roblox.
Oh, okay.
It's life something. I don't know.
Yeah, it sounded like it was very serious business.
I told her she-
Yeah, we got a busy. She's got practice, and then she's got her team outing.
For
She's got a
3
lot of
hours
stuff going on
because somebody
tomorrow.
quitted. What grade was she in?
Alright, go to bed?
Now.
All right, sweetie.
Bye-bye.
Love you.
Love you.
Sleep good, okay? Sweet dreams.
Okay.
Alright, love you, sweet dreams. Yeah, I mean, I've heard of Dogman before, but I didn't know it was that intense. It sounded very, very aggressive. Like, I've seen the books, it looked like a goofy comic book. And then based on what she was describing, I'm like, okay, this sounds like something really violent, but given what I've seen about the image, like the covers of the books and everything, it didn't seem like it was that intense. Alright, let's see. We don't have a Moon Pearl yet, so we want to take... Alright, that's just bombs. If you have the Moon Pearl, you can fake Flipper to get this. If you don't, you have to water walk in. Another sword. Okay, so a second sword is Flipper locked. We're gonna go do Zora quick. I probably should have went and visited the hobo. Because Zora's not as difficult to get to. Ooh, there's a bow that's Flipper locked. Alright, how about we get vanilla flippers right now? Vanilla flippers, and then we can get that bow right away. That is not vanilla flippers. Let's see. I think that early book, I mean, the logic isn't as point A to point B early game as it is in Super Metroid, at least for the map rando. But having that early, like the second item I found being a book, really makes me think desert or desert ledge might be the way to go. A bottle, very nice. Yep, we did. We actually have a Friendsgiving tomorrow with, well, some friends. That's like a social group tradition for us, and it's going to be a little different than normal because my oldest daughter has a dance practice at 8 in the morning, and then after that she goes to a team outing with her dance team. So I'm going to have to leave the Friendsgiving early to go pick her up, and then at that point we don't know if we're going to go back or if we're just going to leave a little early. Too many things up in the air. But we'll have to play that by ear. Compass to Skull Woods, not bad. Okay, that's just a rupee. We don't need that. I feel like I should follow this book, though. And it could be like that was more of a filler item and everything, but getting the book that early makes me think I should really check out Desert. Okay. It's good to hear, because she can be very sensitive about things like that, but given how she was giggling, I was like, okay, this is probably safe. But to me, the covers always just looked like a normal comic book. And what she was describing didn't seem like a normal kid's comic book. Alright. Let's see if we get some progression in here. Kind of running low on things to do. Aga technically is, well, not in logic because I don't have a lamp. And technically the Master Sword is also a sequence break. That's locked behind the flippers. Key, okay. Yeah, I was like, what are you reading? That didn't sound very kid-friendly, but clearly they are. Okay, Tower of Hera has a heart container. I'd really like if it would tell me, like, this place has the Cane of Samaria. Here are your flippers. And then I can get a bow. And then we can have all sorts of goodies. Ooh. I mean, that is not progression, but half magic, really nice. Wish I would have had that yesterday. But I mean, now it's already have more swords than well, the same amount of swords that I had in last night's seed. Throughout the whole thing. Hook shot. Yes. Okay, so that's just the map in there. Actually, no, we can save and quit. So hook shot is really nice. That's gonna get us up the mountain. So I'm just gonna follow that hook shot. Hey Honor, welcome in. Hope you're having a good Saturday. Dimension X, welcome in. Hope your Saturday is going well. Yeah, we've got this is our last weekend before things get really hectic. Every weekend is gonna start having dance competitions soon. Hey Vegas, welcome in. Hope your Saturday is going well. So, but hopefully the dance competitions will at least be done with early enough at night where that won't impact things here. Well, like, we're gonna be gone all of next weekend. We're gonna be gone a couple weekends in December. So, like, I might as well, if I've got the chance to do 2 nights in a row, I'd like to take it, because there's gonna be a full week in the middle of February where I won't be here at all. So it's like just trying to take advantage of the chances I have while I still have them. Hook speed. And no cabbage blocks. Alright, what's up here? Just a 20, we don't need that. Just a 5er, don't need that. Ow. Well, hopefully Paradox or Spiral Cave give us something. See, so we're going to be going up Paradox, then we'll drop through Spiral Cave, unless this gives us access to the Tower of Hera. If we get access to Hera, I'm going to go into there. Bombs and a heart piece. Not too exciting. But we could still get some goodies here. I was really hoping to get a heart drop, so I could just use a sword beam to break this. Okay, repeat bombs, a compass, there we go, compass to desert. A cape, didn't get that at all last night. Okay, so Paradox, the cape is good. But Paradox was largely empty, like no real progression there. So unless Spiral Cave has something, we gotta go back down and keep doing the other checks I figured I'd be able to skip. Ooh. We'll leave that open for now, depending on when it is when I can get over there. I'll definitely take a compass if it's relatively early, because that'll tell me what boss is in a dungeon, so I don't have to do the whole thing. Okay, we're just gonna... Nope. Stupid eel thing. The Avatar Moon Pearl there, that actually doesn't give us anything at all. It's good, but that doesn't open up progression. Which avatar situation? Gobo. It's Gobo. Oh, yeah, there's not a, I've been looking for new avatars to add to it, but still kind of striking out there. There's not a lot that interests me enough to put it on there and mess up the lists. Because you've got such a limited amount of characters to list them. Like with Twitch, it gives you you can just look at the panels and it'll tell you everything. With YouTube, you've got to get all text. 28-pound bird, holy crap. How long is that thing gonna take to cook? Yeah, I try to whittle them down, but that doesn't always work. Okay. So Saha's just hoarding bottles here. Right, so I don't like the options here. There's nothing left for me in desert. I've got both items out of there, and we've got Bolus Eastern, or we've got the escape here, but we're gonna go to this area first because that's 5 checks. Technically 6 if we do Dark Cross, versus just 3 available items in Eastern. 8 hours, wow. Okay, there we go. Oh, okay, so the mirror gets us into the Tower of Hera, and it gets us Ether Tablet, which is something we could need for that. That would have been useful with the book. So I'm gonna go do those before we head into Bolus Eastern. And I might as well get this stuff out of the way too while we're here. Right now we're either another glove or a hammer away from Dark World access. Or potentially a lamp would put Aga in logic, but we want to avoid that. So as much as I want to see a lamp, I don't want to see a lamp right now. Oh wait, I don't even have to do a death warp. I can just mirror out of the basement. Alright, stun prize is a heart. That is a really good, really underrated stun prize. I know it's like, it's fun at early game, you really like to see bombs. Red 20s are really nice. Magic, fairies, but just a simple heart. I'll gladly take that. Mine. Alright, so far we're not getting much out of here. No fire source for Hera Basement, but we can hook speed Hera Pot. Like, I should only have a fighter's sword right now. We got a sequence break in Waterfall Ferry to get the Master Sword. Alright, last thing we need here. Just bombs. Okay, I am gonna sequence break Dark Cross, though. That mirror is gonna make it really easy to get up to Hera. And hopefully, Hera or I feel like Ether Tablet might be a pretty good... Actually... There we go. What did I get in Desert? Desert was just a cape. I don't think Desert actually had anything substantial. There we go. Say, let me in here. Here we go. Okay, I was just saying, I just got damage boosted out of the way to get my item. But it all worked out. We're fine. You want to find the torch in the bottom right corner of that path. Go down to the left side of it, place a bomb, and if the damage boost for the bomb will drop you right in front of the chest. I forgot the hook speed on the way up here. Oh well. I already feel like this seed is not as nice as the one from last night, where at this point last night we were like 2 items from go mode already. And here we don't even, like, Dark World Access hit it like 4 minutes in that one. Alright, let's see what Ether Tablet is. Nope, that wasn't it. So it's either Hera, which may or may not be completable. We don't have the compass to know who the boss is. Why am I not running? I probably should have brought another, like a health potion or something, but... Big key. We got a couple hint tiles. Ether medallion. And that's certainly an item. Oh, I'm glad I was able to stay in that. I thought I was gonna ruin my Herapot there, but it worked. So as long we could still get one more item here potentially. Alright, hopefully the key is locked in the basement. It is not, so we've got an item that's fire locked. A piece of heart requires the mushroom. So we know that mushroom turn-in is a heart piece. Unfortunately, it looks like Eastern is where we have to go, but maybe this is a beatable boss. It is not. At least right now. So yeah, Eastern is our only option. We have last location progression, which I could have had. I considered going to Eastern when I went to Saha's closet. But I was like, no, I don't want to do this. We'll actually grab a bottle of blue while we're over here. Actually, maybe 2 blues. We'll keep the green and we'll grab 2 blues. Now we gotta go to Eastern. So this seed is requiring a lot of double dipping. Which is unfortunate. Ow. And I was trying to follow the logic chain, like, okay, I've got a book. The next item should be behind a book, but that was never the case. Hey, Dimension X, what's up? Yep, there is a Mega Man X sprite in Super Metroid. I don't like to use the non-Samus sprites in that, because it really messes with my wall jumping. Like with this, most of the sprites in A Link to the Past keep the same shadow, but there's some that change the shadow around, and for a lot of the tech that I do in this, like Diver Downs and Icebreaker, you look at where your shadow is. So there's like a lot of little things like that that go into what sprite I use. I do like watching other people use the weird sprites in Super Metroid, but it's nothing that works for someone of my lack of skill level. Okay, so that is not it. We've got 2 items left. Actually, it's got to be one of the next ones, because technically the item at the end is not in logic if we don't find a lamp in here. And a lamp in here would mean Aga's in logic, and we don't want to do Aga for Dark World access. Though the lamp would technically put Hera Basement in logic. Would I do Hera Basement before Aga? Son of a... The one time I didn't want to see the lamp. Because now we've got Hera Basement and we've got Aga to get to the Dark World. I've been getting a lot of Aga seeds lately. Lamp is nice. I'm going to be happy for this later, but I don't want to waste the 7 minutes to go through Aga 1. And we know we've got one more item in here. Hopefully it's a hammer or the mitts. Oh, actually, no, the item's in the big chest. That's right. One more item in this next room to the right. Come on, hammer or mitts. And a third... Oh, that's actually the logical... That's right, that's the logical sword to get us into Aga. Yeah, with that... The logic... That's the logical... Wait, no. We have the cape. I feel like I should be doing Hera Basement right now, but... The seed is just screaming Aga right now. The cape actually means you can get in here without a sword, so... Yeah, Aga puts the entire Dark World in logic. So I have to do this. At least the music's good. But there's still pain and sadness and sorrow. All right. So we'll finish this. We'll be 40 minutes in without a cleared dungeon. This is going to be a 2+ hour seed. I can already feel it. It doesn't help that I last locationed Aga access. Ooh, hint tile. Piece of heart is in a chest requiring a specialist to open. So we can skip Gary's lunchbox. Which is nice. Can also use the stun prize to get a couple hearts off of these things. Jerk. Alright, we're almost there. And now we're gonna get a 5-minute Aga fight, because Aga's gonna be a jerk. Speaking of jerks, there's that blue guard. I was just gonna try to walk by, but now we're gonna take a heart. If I find a hammer or the mitts in Hera Basement, that is gonna be absolutely devastating. At least now I can get powder. When I go to check, what's it called? Bumper Ledge, I might as well swing by and get powder there. It's a nice safety. One. Got to do this 6 times and hope he doesn't start throwing the blue balls. 2. 3. So far, so good. 4. Perfect. Got Wire Sponge's weapon here. 5. Alright, let's go. Almost had the perfect one. Come on. Don't do this, Aga. You were doing so well. Okay, so now we have Dark World access. That's full of sadness. 10 arrows, don't need it. Oh, I don't have the hammer, so we have to do a world tour here. I'm not gonna go into pod yet, but we are gonna run all the way up, check Homie Fish. Then we're just gonna keep working our way all the way around the Dark World until we find... Actually, I might do, no matter what we find, I might just do all these Dark World checks here. At least doing the start of Smith Chain is gonna be a lot quicker, because we already know we can skip the purple chest. And we can skip the mushroom turn-in if the mushroom even shows up. Uh-oh. I was supposed to bonk off of that wall. And I ran up along the water and fell in. I've never seen that before. That was interesting. I was wondering, like, okay, with the little cutscene there, did I just soft lock myself somehow? But thankfully it all worked out. Okay, we can get both of these with the mirror. Oh, that's right. There's going to be so many more enemies in the light world now. Wait. Hey, bomb guy, stay away from me. Alright, King's Tomb. That is not worth it at all. King's Tomb, absolute dud. Graveyard Ledge. This one will be better. I lied. It's not going to be better at all. Alright, so next is Bumper Ledge. Ow. Then I am going to go and get that powder. Powder is very useful for Mire, Turtle Rock. Who knows, this with the way this seed is going, we could have a required item. $50, not worried about that. put our portal right here. And the powder doesn't do anything for us. It doesn't give us magic bat. We're still missing a hammer for that. I've only got 4 compasses? Oh, I should have checked who the boss of Eastern was. I was in there. Oh well. I do have the Skull Woods compass. You can't get into the back of Skull Woods, though, without a fire rod. But I do always like to try to scout this out before we go anywhere in the Dark World. I don't know what like an actual number is, but it seems like Skull Woods is generally pretty kind to me. Vitreous. Actually, with the cape and the tempered sword, Vitreous is going to be a breeze. Big key. Stupid mini mold arm. Big key, small key. Actually, that's fine. That lets us go in through this door. Get out of my face. I was really hoping to find enough items in here where I wouldn't have to go to the back section. Alright, there's one. But I'm pretty sure this is going to be a small key. And if it's not, that's fine, because we have the mirror. No, it's not perp. That's actually really nice. So while Skull Woods was a complete dud, we cleared out all of the items we can get in here for now. We can forget about the Gibdo room check. I don't have the compass for Thieves Town. There's really not a lot of... Well, actually, I think every boss but Trinex is beatable right now. So I think I will go through Thieves Town. It'll probably be Trinex, but even if it is, that's not terrible to get back to the boss of Thieves Town. You just have to run right up to it. You don't have to do anything about breaking the ceiling or anything. The hobo I didn't actually get. Oh, I could have sequence broke the hobo. I should have sequence broke the hobo before going here. I went up to get Zora, and I really should have sequence broke the hobo. That would have been really smart, because technically that's not in logic, but I have been bailed out on a check like that before. That allowed me to completely skip Zora. Yeah, I think I'll go check that after doing like, because I'll be ending this loop of the Dark World at Hype Cave. Actually, I could go back in. I can do Bombos Tablet now. So maybe I'll do Bombos, then loop back over and check what the hobo has. It's looking very likely that we got an item in the basement hammerlocked room. Oh, actually, Helmasaur would be a giant pain without the hammer. It's beatable, but I have to actually be on target with my bomb throws, and that does not work well. Jeez, everything's in the front. There's no items here. I am going to keep going through, though. At this point, like, I've done so many checks, and like with this last seed from last night, everything was at the start of the seed. This one, there's nothing. Like, we're really dry in terms of items that we've got here. But we do have the safeties we were missing last night. We got the third sword, we got the cape. We've got half magic. We have a bot to ban. Alright, there we go. So I'm kind of tempted to try to go out of my way to get this hint tile. Just to see if it gives me anything, but no, we're not going to do that. Gotta watch out for these green things. They will hit, and they will hit hard. Actually, I should be getting my stun prize in on these. Actually, no, I can't. I think the hook shot will kill them. So there is going to be one item left in the basement here. Unless this next item is the hammer. And hopefully this is a beatable boss. If it's Helmasaur, that's going to be all on my skill level, and I'm not going to be super comfortable with that, but at least we have the chance. If it's Trinex, we're SOL. We do not have gear to beat Trinex at this point. Unless it happens to be a fire rod. This stun prize is coming in clutch, though. It was a terrible health situation before, and now we're looking pretty good. Okay, blue mail, that's not progression. But I will take a blue mail. Yeah, if the the flippers would give me the bow, if that's what the hobo had, so that would definitely be nice. It wouldn't be progression necessarily unless there was something in pod, but I would definitely like to have a bow. Well, this is doable. It's not great, but we can do Armos Knights with this. Burna would make this really nice, but okay, you guys can start moving now. Hey, get down here. Thankfully, I have beams right now. Beams is making this a lot more tolerable. Yeah, you just stay against the wall there. All right, one boss down at the 47-minute mark. Holy crap. I think this was like 3 or 4 pieces on the last seed. Wait, that's not the right pendant color. I marked that down as the green pendant and like, wait, green pendant turn-in's available? Now we're gonna go down. Gonna do dig game. I'm not as concerned. Like sometimes, in some cases, I'd stopped at the arrow game and farm up some quick money. But I don't think that's completely necessary right now because I've got half magic and a couple bottles of blue and a green already. Where is the progression? Well, the hobo, like, the hobo isn't even in logic yet without the flippers. So I'd have to be careful if I did find something there because that could throw off all the logic. That lamp does actually let me beat desert, though. Actually, I don't know who the boss is in desert. I got the compass after I went in there. Hype Cave is going to be the answer. There's 5 items in Hype Cave. So it's either this here with Stumpy. This is like a double last location here. If Bombo's tablet has the item, Actually, I think we're gonna do Bombo's tablet first. Because if I want to go and do the hobo after Hype Cave, I'd be doing Hype Cave, coming down here, and then going all the way back. So it makes a lot more sense to do it this way. The mushroom, we don't need that check though. We already know it's like a heart piece or something. So we're going to... So our progression, once again, we've last locationed. Actually, no, technically there is pod. There are a few items in pod that we can get right now. But I'm putting my faith in Johnny here. Gotta pay a visit to the hobo. I don't know exactly what I said, but it was probably sounded a little bit bad. Heart, okay. Come on, Johnny. It could still be in Hera Basement. My progression could be in Hera Basement. Oh, do the hobo. I don't know how that would work. Hobo versus Reploid, I feel like he'd get, oh wait. The hobo would probably get pretty badly destroyed. Sorry, we gotta be in the light world to do this, because I got a fake flipper. I guess, what do I want? Do I want to go up? I mean, I could... There's definitely things in pod that I can get. But Hera Basement's also right... Well, it's not right there, but... Hera Basement is available right now. See, it's putting everything in the worst possible spot. There used to be a channel that played, a stream that played Beavis and Butthead non-stop, but they keep getting taken down. Alright, hobo, give me something. I don't even feel bad about taking his last dollar. I gotta go into pod. That's the smart play over going to Hera Basement when I can't even beat the boss there yet without a fire rod or bombos. Sneeze. Sorry about that. Ugh. This controller was a little dusty, and I tried to wipe the dust off. Not sure how it got dusty, because up until last night it was in like locked, not locked, but in a cabinet. Please, well, actually, I need a bow and a hammer to avoid having to do this walk again. Oh, this is brutal. I think we're definitely looking at a 2+ hour seed here. Which, I mean, if there's gonna be a 2+ hour seed, it might as well be on a night where I started at 7 o'clock. And I can afford to go a little later. Alright, here we go. Now the game is taunting me with this F-Zero music, like, hey, this is a game where you go really fast, and you are just crawling through this seed. Actually, I can't do anything else in here. That was the progression. Actually, that is so bad. Oh my god. That opened up 3 terrible checks. Uh-oh. That opened up Magic Bat. That opened up the Basement of Thieves, and that opened Spike Cave. None of those are good options. They're all terrible. Well, I mean, this isn't too bad. It has to be this, right? This was the reason we had to do Aga. Please make that 7 minutes worthwhile. Give me a fire rod. Wait, I already know who the boss of that was. That was Cold Stare. Okay, what to do now? So our options: Thieves Town, the Thieves Town basement, Spike Cave. Oh, this is horrible. Hey, Underground, welcome in. Hope you're having a good Saturday. Oh, wow. This is like every piece of progression, I'm last location. I'm getting last location. This is incredible. Alright, so I'm gonna go do the basement of Thieves Town now, before we go up to the mountain. Oh, I can't, I have to go around. That's right. Well, desert, well, actually... I could beat desert, but the item in there is a Triforce piece. But I'd have to go in there to find out who the boss is. I mean, I guess I definitely could run over there and at least get that Triforce piece out of the way. Stupid horse. Okay, that is just uncalled for. I just need to get to this item before dying, game. Can you, help me with that? That's right, I gotta go in here and get this, too. It's probably not even gonna be here. Because we can't have nice things. So if it's not here, we'll save and quit. Go up the mountain. Vanilla Mitts. Vanilla Mitts. Wow. That is just a horrible chain of events. But I mean, I will have to get to desert eventually. That's going to be a very easy Triforce piece to get. And I'm gonna need all the speedy Triforce pieces I can at this point. Oh, that's, okay, that's the mirror. Oh, that's hammer pegs. Might as well do hammer pegs while we're here. What? Are you kidding me? Shovel. We don't need purple chest. We already know that. That's a heart piece. I think after the shovel, I'm just gonna head up Dark Death Mountain. Ganon's Tower is open. We can't do the climb yet. Ooh, quarter magic. Don't mind if I do. We can't do the climb in Ganon's Tower. Without that bow, which is locked behind flippers. And there was a compass up on Dark Death Mountain also. Well, up on Death Mountain that we needed the mirror to get to. So let's check that shovel. Things are not looking up. But yeah, Ganon's Tower, at this point, there's so many items that are outstanding here. I'm gonna rush Ganon's Tower. Hopefully we'll find a fire rod so every boss is beatable. If that happens, I'm heading straight. Definitely want to go pick up that crystal in desert. Uh-oh. So we're gonna go through Super Bunny, we'll hit Hookshot Cave. We'll grab that compass. Then we'll go to Ganon's Tower. Still cannot beat Cold Stare. That Cold Stare and Hera is still taunting us. At least we can block clip with the mirror. Alright, Super Bunny. An arrow. There's the flippers. Okay. Now we can go get a bow. Do I want to get the bow before going in? If I get the bow now, before going into... That's not smart. Before going into Ganon's Tower, I can actually climb Ganon's Tower also. And we can potentially come away with 2 Triforce pieces. And it's going to be very long to get Triforce pieces, but that it will be 2. There was? Did I skip one? Did I skip one of the checks in Hookshot Cave? Actually, it's probably quicker to just go this way. Whoops. Oh, phew, okay. That made me very nervous for a second. Yeah, I have to go and get that bow. If I get the bow now, then I can do the GT climb. And it's gonna suck to get all the way back there again, but... yeah, getting that sword is so big. I love having a butter sword here. Oh yeah, the bow is flipper locked. I mean, technically, if I knew how to do a splash delete, I could have got the bow, because the bow's on Zora Ledge. but I know how Splash Delete works. Actually, I don't know how to do Splash Delete without having a bow. You might... I think I've seen someone do it with bombs in a Samaria block. Actually, this means Eastern is an option right now, too. We could beat Eastern. Depending on... Well, I don't know. The boss could be Trinex in there. I really need that Fire Rod. Actually, we might not even be able to do the climb. The climb could be we could be blocked on the climb. If Landmo 2 Room has Trinex and we don't have a Fire Rod, we could get stuck there. Hey Biowar, welcome in. Hope you're having a good Saturday. Stupid cabbage. Okay, Dadra, you're just gonna... Nope, I guess you're not gonna stay there. Yeah, I think we'll walk up. We'll at least open the portal by Turtle Rock. It's possible that it's Ether and I can just open that and wait for later. It was a very busy day, but it wasn't too bad. We were planning on doing getting the Christmas tree and everything up next week. Holy crap. Hey Jacob, thank you so much for the membership. Much appreciated. Enjoy the emotes, enjoy the badges, enjoy the badge, enjoy early access to all videos. That scared the crap out of me. I hear that sound and I look over and I think it's like Kyoto or Chaser on Twitch using a jump scare. And then I don't see anything there. Yeah, thank you so much. And it's Bombos. So nothing we can do with that. Waiting for the heart rate to go back down a little bit there. It's weird, the redeem doesn't, the channel point redeem doesn't, like, it doesn't usually jump scare me much, but both 2 nights in a row now, that one has got me. Because out of the corner of my eye, I can see when the Twitch alerts move, just based on where I'm sitting, but I don't see the same thing on over there. Alright, here we go, time to rock out to Blight of Mankind from Astalon. While we see how many items we can find in here. A key, that's no fun. 2 keys, that's really not fun at all. Jeez, there could be an ice Trinex in here. I really need a Fire Rod. Burna? I mean, that's not super exciting, but that'll make blind easier. Alright, here we go. Let's just see a Fire Rod in here. Alright, I hate this room, officially. Red mail, that's nice. Another key. Alright, so that's not too exciting there. Well, the red mail was good. Oh, there's no Samaria. Samaria makes these rooms so much nicer. I saw the red there. I thought it was going to be Samaria. Oh, Swamp is open. Actually, we might not be able to do the climb. The climb could be locked behind Samaria. If Samaria's on... If, the big key is on the right side. So it's still possible we end up not being able to do anything in here. Which would be very fitting for how this seed has went so far. Like, go all the way through Ganon's tower, come away with basically nothing, and have to come back later. 2, 3... There's the... Okay. So we can at least do the climb now. This is getting ridiculous. There is going to be a Triforce piece rush soon. Because I'm running out of stuff on the overworld to do where I can't do anything else. Fire Rod. This is going to be Ice Trinex, isn't it? Not Trinex. Okay, Landmo, we can do Landmo. Alright, so we're finally hour and 10 minutes, Triforce piece number 2. Bombos, and a 4th bottle. Ooh, that's nice. That gives us that cold stare. So after this is done, we can go right into Hera, get cold stare. It's like there's still... I don't want to be rushing bosses just yet. Because I don't want to... Well, I mean, it's not really... I could... very easily, like, just walk into Eastern, if it's not Trinex, kill the boss, and just keep doing that. And we can make up a lot of Triforce pieces really quickly. Jerks. Yeah, I do want to go back to Resident Evil. I still have to finish the Chris playthrough, well, do the Chris playthrough for retro achievements. And I'm thinking, maybe... that probably won't be something I'll be able to do until dance season is done, which will be the end of January. Well, it'll probably be February before then. But my wife's also going on a cruise for her 40th birthday with her sister and a couple of her friends, so she'll be gone for a week in February. So there's going to be... But I have to, and I want to, I did Jill playthrough on RE1 and then Leon A, and I want to go back and finish Claire B on Resident Evil 2 also. And maybe just do Resident Evil 3, just because why not? I'd also like to do the Resident Evil 2 remake. That one would be, well, that's a PC. I have issues with the audio on PC where I either have to... I can separate the audio and, like, adjust the levels myself, but if I do that, I can't hear anything that comes through Mix It Up, so, like, I can't hear alerts that come through. Otherwise, I have to have everything come through the desktop, and then I can't differentiate audio levels. There's gotta be a way to fix that, but everything I've looked up as far as, like, OBS stuff doesn't work. And it's apparently a known issue where that happens according to Google posts that I found, but I definitely need to fit, that's something it's definitely on the docket. It just doesn't work with the limited schedule I have right now. And wanting to try to get double Landmo, wow. Trying to keep up to date on randos and like doing something like Resident Evil now doesn't work out as well, because I try to do at least one A Link to the Past seed a week, and I don't know if I'm going to be getting like multiple nights to stream on a weekend. Oh no, Samaria here, this is gonna suck. So it's like I could, like, I do Resident Evil, like I'm worried about like starting Resident Evil and then not being able to come back to it for like a month. But once my daughter's done with her dance at the end of January, I can hopefully start doing more weeknight streams. Because there'll be like a 3-month stretch where she won't be doing dance stuff. Until the practices start the following season. Oh boy, no fire rod. Hey Pops, welcome in. Hope you're having a good Saturday. It's Saturday. How'd the Dragon Warrior playthrough go? I saw a go live pop up, but we were in the middle of putting up the Christmas tree. Hurry up before the door closes. Never any doubt. I'm very curious. I've watched a couple playthroughs of the Dragon Warrior remake, and I will get it eventually. Uh-oh. Okay, we made it. All right, nothing. I am almost dead. Not anymore, though. We're fine. Wow. The GT climb had no... Oh, yuck. Actually, I think this might be easier here. Stop moving away from the bombs. Can I get under? Hey Brawley, welcome in. Hope you're having a good Saturday. Oh, not a problem at all. Thanks for stopping by. Hope work goes well. And it's not too rude. Okay, so we're gonna mirror over, we're gonna go kill Cold Stare, then we're gonna come back, we're gonna get Spike Cave, and then... Geez, there's really nothing left. Ooh, that is perfect. I needed those bombs. Actually, after this, I want to go and get Hera Basement. Yeah, I've loved Dragon Warrior. With Dragon Warrior 2, up until the giant difficulty spike at the very end, it was one of my favorite games. But then it's like, you gotta sit there and grind 20 levels against these monsters that do instant death attacks, and it's like, okay, this is losing a lot of fun. Amazing how much quicker Cold Stare goes there. Ooh, green pendant. We'll be able to turn that in going back to Eastern. Yeah, Swamp is another. I'm trying to avoid all of the dungeons where Trinex could be right now. Just because I'm so terrified of going into the end of one and not having that fire rod for Trinex. But I'm gonna have to suck it up eventually. Oh, that's why it was? I mean, it definitely felt that the ending there was bugged. Oh no! Stupid floor tile. Alright, let's get out of the way there. Alright, now we're fine. I know Square advertised something, or there was something content creators were told they couldn't do, and they couldn't reveal something about Dragon Warrior 2 until like the end of November. So there's something in 2 that that's a pretty big deal, that I'm looking forward to finding out what that is. Okay, so that was nothing special. He says, all I've got left right now, oh, pod is an option. Now, that bowl gives us pod. Swamp is going to have a lot of items. Ice Palace is open. But I don't have Samaria, so we're not going into ice at this point. I think I should just go, I should clean up the bosses I can beat. And just start collecting Triforce pieces. Uh-oh. Whoa. I almost forgot what I was doing here and died walking into Spike Cave. Fine place for a refill. Oh, that's right. Aga. Yeah, 3 was good, but to me at least, as someone that I didn't play 3 as a kid, I played 3 after that. Hey Studio, welcome in. Hope you're having a good Saturday. This is, I love Vanilla Link to the Past, but the randomizer just takes it to another level. So if you like A Link to the Past, you can't go wrong with the rando. It's one of the most well-done randomizers I've ever seen. Everything is so nicely put together. Bombos, ugh. No compass, though. Do I want to go there and risk that being Trinex? I think I have to. If it's Trinex, it's not terrible to get back. I mean, it's not good, but it's not world-ending to get back to the boss here. Mirror Shield, alright. Unfortunately, there's only 2 items plus the Triforce piece in here. But after this, we can mirror out, check Desert right away, because we've got the compass there, and we can go straight to the boss. The boss in Eastern is available. So we could potentially be at 7 after this. Swamp would be 8. Pod could be 9, and if we get there, I do the bomb jump in Ice Palace to get to 10. 2 hours 20 in Donkey Kong Country, that's pretty impressive. What was the percentage on that? Is Poison Pond the one where your button, like, left is right and right is left? Okay, I know when I replay Donkey Kong Country, I always try to, like, I'll always go for 101%, but there's one bonus level in Orangutan Gang that I always forget where it is. Like, I'll be going... Usually I played enough Donkey Kong Country where if I don't remember where a bonus is, I can still kind of look at the level and be like, okay, it's here. But there's that one where, like, I remember getting... What's the ostrich's name? Whatever the ostrich is, I'd get that thing and I'd be running all over the place looking for this bonus. Like, I'd take it, I'd be running to the left, jumping and flying into pits, and could never find that thing again. Donkey Kong Country 3, I was able to get the 103% without any guides or anything, but on 2, there was that one bonus in Chain Link Chamber where you had to go through the invisible wall, and that one I had to look up to find. Like, I know, I could see the bonus door, I knew where the bonus was, but I never thought to go off and around. Well, Meyer is a... Actually, I can't even finish Meyer, I didn't have Samaria. Why am I in here? Even if I get the big key, I can't do anything with it because I don't have the Cane of Samaria. This was a big mistake going in here. Holy crap, Stream Elements is going crazy. Espresso, that's its name. Oh, okay. There's maybe that level's in Donkey Kong Country 3 where it reverses your controls. But yeah, the water levels can be so difficult because you don't have the precision you need to avoid things. Something sharp. I was already in Hookshot Cave. I would have liked to know something when I wasn't already in Hookshot Cave. That would have been great. Alright, I'm hoping this bails me out and gives me a French vanilla Samar. Or vanilla. We got a vanilla Mitts. Okay, so I really want Samaria, because I went in here without thinking, forgetting that I didn't have Samaria, and I can't actually clear this. We are not bailed out. But we can still go do desert. Oh, is that the bonus within a bonus? I know that one's in Oil Drum Alley. Wait, who is this boss? It was Argus, okay. Where a friend of mine showed me the bonus within a bonus. Oh, the King K. Rool fight can be such a pain. Like, I watched like speedrunners do it, and they've got the timing down so well, where you can jump on his head like the second, or the frame even, that he can be damaged, and then I try to do that and I just land on his crown. And it's like, ow. Where to go after this? I think it's got to be Pod Eastern. Can finish out Pod, duck into Eastern after Pod. I did that too soon. Yeah, oh, the cannonballs were such a pain. That's another game I want to do eventually here is, well, the whole Donkey Kong Country trilogy. Okay, we missed. Oh, I don't know. Well, maybe actually. Can we do an ice rod hit? Got him! That was awesome. It's so much, the ice rod is so much slower than the fire rod. Oh, I could go pull Ped if there was something on Ped. I mean, Donkey Kong Country 2 is in my personal top 10 of favorite games ever. Okay, so we'll mirror over to turn in the green pendant. Thanks for the GGs. Oh yeah, I played through all the Donkey Kong Country games dozens of times, so I don't think I'd have many issues actually getting through them. Which is good. I just have to find the time to fit them in. That is not where we wanted to mirror. Let's try right here. I gotta remember to try to line up on one of the grid spots. That's actually not great. I'm gonna have to walk all the way around to get back here. That was not worth it at all. At least we can hook speed out of here. And that's how you do it. You jump into pits and you take Diddy and you run into every wall you can possibly find. That's how I always did it. You gotta do what you gotta do, and that's the best way to find bonus levels. And it's effective. Plus, Diddy was just so much more fun to use than Donkey Kong, at least to me. Alright, so we know this is bow locked, so we gotta go straight to the right. Oh, wait, who's the boss? Okay, good, it's not Trinex. So we'll be at piece number 6 after this. This is definitely going to be over 2 hours. I already got Spiral Cave. What was it? What item was in Spiral? And that's not really useful because I needed to get through Spiral Cave to even get here. The map, that is not exciting. A key, also not exciting. Alright, can I get this jump this time, or am I gonna fall off the edge? Made it. Another key. Whoops. Yeah, Donkey Kong, he was slower. I didn't care about the ground pound. Diddy was faster, he had the longer jump. And that, I think the reason I like 2 so much is because Diddy's still good, but Dixie was incredible in 2. Her helicopter spin was such a game changer. And then 3, Kitty was just kind of blah. I did not care for Kitty. And I just like the level design more in 2. 3 seemed to rely on so many different, like, gimmick-type levels. And 2 was just more straightforward. Well, I mean, there were still gimmicky levels, but there were less. Got him. Oh, still no big key. Yeah, the cartwheel jumping, like, figuring that out was so big for getting through everything. I'll have to get that later. Unless this is the big. First boomerang. Heart piece. Small key. Alright, so I'm gonna grab... Well, actually, no, we're gonna... I don't think Harmless Hellway can have the big key. This is probably another small, yep. So the big key is gonna be in here. The music and like Sticker Brush Symphony from Donkey Kong Country 2 is still one of my favorite game tracks ever. I actually used to, when both of my kids were babies and like I was trying to walk them in the living room to help them take a nap or something, I'd turn that on our Echo and they'd fall asleep to Sticker Brush Symphony. Wow. Wow. Absolutely nothing in Pod. There's just nothing here. I thought for sure we'd get something in Pod. Starting to get a little nervous that this is going to want me to do Ice Palace without Samaria. I mean, I can do the bomb jump, I just don't want to. And Samaria is going to be, well, no, it might not be required technically. Whoops. Like, if we could, because we got both Triforce pieces out of Ganon's Tower already. So, I mean, it's technically possible that the 2 Triforce pieces that we can skip here are in Mire and Turtle Rock. It's like, where else is there to go right now? I think it's got to be Swamp next. And if Swamp isn't the answer, then well, then the only other thing left is Ice. Because the other stuff in Ganon's Tower is locked behind Samaria. So the options are drying up fast here. Seth MacFarlane, was he Johnny Bravo? Oh, this is blind. Yeah, we're not going to play with you in those spikes, blind. Get back here. Coward. There we go. One, two, three. Oh, I never checked what the red crystals were gonna be. if there's something I need behind the red crystals, and I just haven't looked at them yet. Actually, this is the first crystal I've got. Everything else has been pendants in Ganon's tower. Okay, well, let's go get 7 out of Eastern, unless this is Trinex. Okay, good. Armos Knights. We can do Armos Knights. So this will be 7, Swamp will be 8, Ice would be 9. We still need like a Fire Rod would get it. Fire Rod or Samaria, one of those 2 items will put us in go. And I'm really counting on Swamp here. Actually, maybe it's not, because the Fire Rod, without Fire Rod, I could still be stuck on not being able to beat Trinex. Oh, he storyboarded it, okay. I had no idea he had any connection to Johnny Bravo. Mikey. Oh, I didn't mark off one of the items. Eastern pot is done. Eastern will be done shortly. What? Oh, the sword beam. That was uncalled for. I guess let's save the arrows. And I could use the bow for this, but... why not do it this way? Success. We know this is a crystal, I just don't know what one. I've heard good things about White Castle. Never actually had them though. I don't think we have one in... I don't even know if there's one in the state. Get any reds yet? Nope, no reds. Alright, so we'll do Swamp. After Swamp, maybe I'll run up and check what the red crystals are. But it's not like I'm gonna be rushing to pull that. I'm just a couple items from go. Stupid mushroom bird. Alright, let's go. Let's see, Swamp is gonna take a bit. If I get Samaria in there, Ice could be really quick. But we probably won't. Because we can't have nice things. Alright, here we go. Actually, let's keep the bombs on, because we got a Specky clip. Compass to Meyer. Not exactly exciting. Because if we go back into Mire, odds we're going to be able to beat... Odds are we'll be able to beat every boss. Alright, here we go. I missed it. That's not... No, you gotta have a hook shot on there. Running low on bombs for diver downs here because of that. Alright, give us an early big key. Early big key would be really nice. Because I don't want to have to come in here to grab another item. Not great. Let's see, there's the bombs. Alright, we made it out. Where did I pick up more bombs? Ow. Okay, that thing's gonna be a problem. Out of the way, Firebar. I think that'll do it. Success. Are those all Johnny Bravo quotes? I know what he looks like. Like, I can picture him as soon as I hear him. I've just never actually watched the show. Which is surprising, just given how we look with the sunglasses and the fancy hair. That's something that I would have expected would have been like, okay, I have to see what this is about. Oh, Simpsons, okay. That's not good at all. Big key, please. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to come back in. I mean, maybe the map will be locked in there, or the big key itself, but it's not likely. Yeah, I've seen quite a bit of The Simpsons, but the only thing I really remember was the Who Shot Mr. Burns. I was very interested in that story. And the Simpsons arcade game. My youngest daughter was actually down here playing our Simpsons arcade one-up earlier, and she didn't turn it off when she was done, so when I came down with the box of the Christmas ornaments to bring back downstairs, I heard Bart talking, and I didn't know who I heard this voice, and it was Bart. I didn't recognize who it was right away, and I'm like, why is there someone downstairs? Samaria, let's go. So as long as we don't run into Trinex, that is possible. Oh, never mind. Doesn't matter what we found. Both items were down here. Both Samaria and Fire Rod just sitting in swamp. So now where do I want to go to finish this out? I mean, Mire is basically done already. Skull Woods is pretty quick, but Skull Woods is Vitreous could be a giant pain in Skull Woods. So we go to Skull Woods. Do we fly through ice quick? Or do we go back into Mire? I think Ice might actually be... Let's see, going through Mire... Ow, stop it! Is that Beastie Boys? Stupid bird. I'm guessing this isn't actually... I'm guessing I should be doing like Skullwoods and Mire here. But we're not. My vanilla Link to the Past time, I'm guessing, would probably be... Well, I've only really played... I've never tried to play it for speed. I've always played it casually. I don't know how badly the Rando is messed up. Like, I don't remember where big keys and stuff are in most of the dungeons. Like, I know how to get to various checks, but I don't remember what's where in the vanilla game that well. But I'm guessing I could probably get it done in maybe hour 50, 2 hours. If I tried. Actually, I don't know. There's a lot of stuff that's longer that they made faster in their... Like, you have to talk after every... You pick up every heart piece or Triforce crystal. That's what we're looking for. Oh boy, here we go again. Come on. Why is this not working? I feel like I'm getting it. You gotta turn halfway into the... There we go. Not sure why I'm actually picking up items here. The only thing I could possibly get is silvers. That would be of any use. Actually, no, do I need a key? I guess we'll just grab this one too while we're over here. Bug net. Oh, would have found a key there anyway. Well, that you have to have the Samaria block down. Then you have to turn so your shadow is 1 pixel into the wall, and then flip around and it'll clip you partway into the wall. But I had a lot of trouble with that last night too, and that's terrifying. Because I can't, like, I forgot how to do the Stalfos room on the left side of Eastern. But that I can live with. I could not live with forgetting how to do Ice Palace. Oh, wait. Oh, it actually doesn't matter who this boss is, because we have Fire Rod now. But it is Moldorm. One-eyed Moldorm. Don't need that crystal. Alright, where do I want to go here? I did it again. Do I want to go to Skullwoods or Mire? Probably threw things a little bit off there going to the left when you normally go to 6, but I do not like Mire. Even though this boss fight might be a giant pain, the nice thing about this is I can actually pick up the crystal after beating the boss here. And then we can just save and quit right back to Ganon. No silvers, so Ganon isn't going to be like a minute and a half fight, but that's fine. Butter Sword, Quarter Magic. Ganon's gonna be a breeze. Oh, I'm in go mode. The only thing I could possibly get that will help me is silvers. And with the loadout I have here, I don't need silvers to beat Ganon. They're just kind of a luxury. Hey Joe, welcome in. Hope you're having a good Saturday. Oh, thank you. Yeah, the Mega Man X2 sprite is by far my favorite sprite in this game. Oh, crap, I skipped the key. If they made like a Maya Fey or a Zero sprite, I'd definitely use one of those. But neither of those sprites exist at this point. Had to make the walk of shame to get that key. But if they ever do exist, I'd definitely try one of them, but even if they'd have to be really good to make me switch off of this. They have a Mega Man X sprite from X1, and then this one is the Mega Man X2. And I really like the X2 one because it's got the extra red. It's not just blue and yellow and white. I like the X2 look a lot more. Plus, then you get the red mail, and it gives you gold armor. And gold armor is pretty cool. Wait a minute. That was really long. I'm trying to rush so much here because my brain is still like, you might be able to do this in under 2 hours. There's still a chance at a sub 2 here. And given how terrible the seed went at the start, that's like last locationing everything. Wake up. Like, I've got quarter magic, I've got the cape, I am just gonna sit. Wait, if I'm saving and quitting, why? Well, we'll do this to refill the magic. This could potentially still somehow manage a sub 2. Wait, that wasn't the boss we beat, this was. I mean, I think it'd be tight, but it is possible. There we go. And we're done with phase 1. Yeah, Ganon, this is going to be a much better Ganon than last night's. I don't have Master Sword. Okay, Ganon, I'm trying to get under 2 hours here. And I can't have you wasting 20 seconds teleporting around like a coward. Let's stand over here. Death Mountain. Oh. Okay, we got it. Well, that wasn't right. That went terribly. We're just gonna wait for him here. All right. Now we can get into this. Oh, it's gonna be rough. Missed. He was too far away on that one. I'm gonna end up falling because I keep glancing at the clock like, can this be a sub 2? Can I somehow scrape a sub 2 out of this? And oh my god, that was... Considering how little I had done at the 1 hour mark, that's amazing. Yeah, I think the torch glitch is in vanilla. You basically just have to light the bottom left torch before the other one goes out. There we go. Thanks for the GG's, Joe. Kyoto. Pops. Dusk. Oh, welcome in, Dusk. Hope you're having a good Saturday. So somehow, I don't know how, because at like the 40-minute mark, I was like, oh, this one is definitely going over 2 hours. I don't know how that was a sub 2. I am thoroughly confused about this. Because I last locationed like 3 different things. There's last locations everywhere. Thanks for the GG's, Gordon. Just making a note here. Possible stream, possible video title for this one when it's posted. Whoops. There we go. Yeah, the randomizer for this, up until Super Metroid made the map randomizer, this was on a tier of its own in terms of like how good I thought different randomizers were. And now the map rando for Super Metroid is maybe a tiny smidge below this, but if it's not even. But as good as map rando is, I can't say it's better than this. Because this is basically just perfect. But the nice thing about this is you don't have to customize your skill levels or anything like that. You just turn on the game and boom, you're there. You don't need to know any fancy tricks or anything to get through A Link to the Past. You can just play the game without knowing how to do like Icebreaker, Diver Down. Those just help. So what was the item collect? 173, pretty good. And since it's only 9:07, and I'm not feeling tired right now, we are gonna hit up a double rando night. Yeah, my chair is being a giant pain in the butt. But I'm gonna go ahead, get Super Metroid ready here. Actually, before we do that, I'm gonna adjust the audio here quick. So I'm gonna do a quick ad break on Twitch while I get Super Metroid loaded up, and we will be right back, hopefully about a minute and a half or so. Thanks for hanging out for A Link to the Past, and we will be here again with Super Metroid shortly. All right, we are back. Let me get the tracker loaded up here, though. Figure it's probably good if people can see the tracker, even though I tend to forget about it. Wait, oh, that's why it's not showing up. Yeah, last night's seed was... That was, I kept thinking, oh yeah, I can get this item. This is really easy. And then, yeah, it wasn't there. All these paths completely blocked. I'm probably going to have a few issues with this because this new well, not new, but this old Super Nintendo controller that I just plugged in from last night has a very bad select button. So I changed item select to X, and I am not used to that. I did actually, the reason that took so long is I'm like, okay, I should really go to the bathroom here quick, because if this is a like 2-hour seed, I don't want to pause in the middle of it to have to go. What avatar did Gordon have? Yeah, I had to remap, I had to map them weird like I had last night because the select button on this one doesn't work. I did order like a SNES cord extension cable, because I've got two controllers that have like a 2-foot cord that work perfectly, but they won't reach where the Super Nintendo is here. Oh, Fusoya? I think that would be !avatar Fusoya. Fusoya. Or actually, no, that's the character name, but Final Fantasy IV has really weird names. If you do !avatars... Oh, wait. I don't need to do that. Let's see, No, not that. Stop moving Kane around. There we go. Avatar. This one? Wait, why didn't it change? You want that? You want this one? I can manually change them. And we can drop a few stars. Oh, wait. And some bombs. Yeah, the screw attack, I'm getting better at that. Like, a lot of the stuff I'm definitely getting better at. But I'm gonna have issues with the X button here. With the X button being what I need to switch. If I can get used to that, it's gonna be awesome. That is a horrible map. This seed is already starting to look pretty bad. Well, we don't need that save room. Okay, we can't go there. I'm just trying to find a couple items, a couple majors to start with, and that's just a reserve, okay. I mean, reserves are good, well, except for I got killed because of reserves twice last night, because it's like, get hit, use all your energy, and then get hit again. Can't do this. Right, hopefully up here is just like one room, right or left, item, and then we go back down. Major? Okay, that's not a major, but power bombs in it. This is weird. Usually within the first 3 items I found a major, but that we can't do anything with, so I guess I'm good. At this point I am gonna go down here and save. And then we're gonna go back over the other way I was looking at the start. Yeah, the stars, I should look up. You're able to do something with them, but I don't remember what it is. Go right down would take us closer to the map, but I want to try this way first. That's absolutely nothing. So at this point, we're basically... Hopefully we don't have to do anything else up here, and we can just leave this. Holy buckets, that's a death. That's what I was talking about there with the reserve tanks. You get hit, it refills, you get hit again. I'm also very glad that I just saved. That's exactly why I saved, because bad things happen. Alright, so we have to go down here. This is our only option. This is a terrible spot. Problem. Okay, we got 5 missiles. Oh no, that means I might have to go back up. Like, I could have to go up and use the missiles on those doors. Uh-oh. No, 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 no. Oh, the timer isn't running. Good call. Let's get that going. No, no, no. I should have remembered that was also a water door. Yeah, there's so much about, like, with vanilla in this game and everything, there's so much that you can learn about this. And the map rando is nice because it lets you customize your skill levels. You're not stuck, like, being forced to do tech that you don't know how to do like you were in the other versions of the randomizer. Good. Welcome back, Dimension X. Uh-oh. Oh, wait, this is fine. This is another zone. But the map was right there. I'm kind of wondering if I was supposed to go back up with that missile pack and get those 2 red missile doors. I probably was. Well, I'll poke around here a little bit, and if I don't find any majors, then we'll just have to go back. No, we're definitely not doing that. Wow! Look at these maps! Okay, so we can't do this. We can't get back up. Unless this is toilet. It is toilet, okay. That would make sense. No, 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 no. I don't like it. Are we gonna have to do a required croc kill to get the map? Yeah, I don't have a choice. I have to go back up. I wonder, is it? Yeah, I think it's gonna be faster just to... Oh, that's right. Having a select button that doesn't work well is gonna make it really difficult to revert. So we're gonna run down here, we're gonna get that missile pack again. Nope. Or we're just gonna die. So I have to go and get that missile pack again, come back up here and check these doors. Because the other stuff is all blocked. Okay, so for this we... Oh. Nope. Starting to hate those crabs. So we're probably going to end up having to use the reserve. Uh-oh. Okay, can't kill that. I'd like to kill that one, the ghost over here, though, at least maybe get a little bit of energy back. Where are you? Maybe if I stand here? There we go. Still gonna have to use the reserve, I think. Nope, 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 go! Alright, we made it. That was really close. That would have been a double hit and a death probably too. There we go. Let's see if we can get this beeping to go away. Perfect. Nope. It's back. It's gone again. Yeah, this is just, it's such a good game. Like Junkyard Dave just played this for the first time last week. And he was talking about how, like, just how good it is. He wasn't expecting it to be as good as it was, and because usually this isn't the type of game he enjoys. Okay, actually this could be good. So we got one item. If this is more, if we can get a second item, it's charge. Okay, I was not expecting to see charge there. I can't, uh-oh. Guess we'll go up? That's the really fun part about the map, Rando, too. There, gravity? What? Where's Morph Ball? Is like you can like in the earlier versions you always started the ship and it was always the same couple items to get started at the beginning. But with a random start, it can be anything. And that's so much fun. Okay, I need missiles. Missiles. Okay, we're gonna go out and back in because I need 2 more missiles to get that other missile door. But actually, that gravity suit, there were a couple water sections. There was one there. Oh, that's right. I need to use select to pick different zones. That was a big mistake. Well, no, actually, I don't think it was. Because the other controller, the down button was getting, the one I used last night, my original Super Nintendo controller, the down button was getting very, very iffy. The Prime games are amazing. Well, at least I didn't play much of 3, but 1 is probably my 3rd favorite Metroid game in the franchise. And 2 is really good. 3, I do not like games that have motion controls forced in. Like, I like Donkey Kong Country Returns on 3DS, but when I played it on Wii, I was just like, the forced motion controls just felt clunky and terrible, and I hated it. Which felt bad, because I don't want to hate a Donkey Kong Country game. But it's like they didn't really give me a choice. Nope. Actually, I just saved before I went in here, didn't I? So yeah, we've got to go through the water now, because we got gravity, and the water was down and to the right over by Speed Door. Like, I remember when Twilight Princess was first released, I was so excited for that game. Like, I had been more hyped for that than probably any game within in the past 5 years. and then the motion controls hit, and it turned into a meme with a friend of mine. You'd lose a bet with the other one, and you'd have to play 30 minutes of Twilight Princess. Wait. Like, that's how much that game became a joke to us. Okay, so this isn't it either. Like, the whole thing where you're herding goats, what is that? I get that it's to, well, I mean, I understand it's to get people used to the game's controls. But, like, I had negative fun playing that. And I thought it was going to be so good. This has to be Morph. There we go. Like, my expectations were so high, and then I was sad. No, if I go... Wait. No, I can get back through there, but... No, I can get back through. It'll cost me a couple power bombs, but I really just want to try to get that map. I need a map. We're 10 minutes in. Actually, more than 10, because I forgot to start the timer. Probably more like 15. But I really want a map. Yeah, I remember I remember something about a wolf in a jail cell. Like, that was I think I got maybe an hour in. What? Why did you switch to that? Okay, so this is not gonna help us at all. Okay, wait, we can actually still get down. It's gonna cost a couple power bombs, but... Yeah, I think about 5 minutes is sounds about right. No, oh... Buckets! That's really bad. I think I'm probably better off just double reverting. Oh, wait. Holy crap. This is too precise of a wall jump for me. I remember one SMZ 3 seed I did required this. Yeah. And that was absolute suck. Like, I think it took me 40 minutes to get that, so I'm just gonna do a double revert, go back here, we'll get Morph, and then we'll avoid that section. Yeah, that was... I mean, the Link to the Past seed too, that one was awful. Like, it seems to... They seem to match in that regard. Like, when I had that night where both of them were super jet seeds, and I had both seeds done in under 3 hours. And then you get something like, whenever a Link to the Past seed is bad, the Super Metroid seed's always really bad too. Oh wait, there's so many different things I should be doing here. And I could go back up to the left and get that item there. But we've got a couple items that we can get with the power bombs, and this is an easy, well, not an easy power bomb farm, but we can farm power bombs from these crabs. See, I've got a couple items that I completely did not think about getting because I was so worried about trying to get to that map. X-ray. A filler major. Oh, I didn't need to use that. That was a waste of a power bomb. Uh-oh. No. Oh, Billy Madison was a great movie. Yeah, the only option now is to go back up. Well, no, there is Norfair. Yeah, there are a few things that can be done in Norfair. But I know I've got a guaranteed item up here. And a lot of these seeds have been making me do a lot of back and forths like this. So I feel like this might be the thing to check. Plus I can refill power bombs at that ammo station. Or just refill them here. No, we'll go to the ammo station. Then there's another save over here. What? That's supposed to be a pseudo screw. If you use the charge beam and you jump like that into something, it should treat it kind of like a screw attack. I hope if Varia's suit is over here to the left, that would be really nice. But I want to get to some maps. I'm spending so much time blinding everything. This is not right. And what I really want is maps. That'll tell me what items to rush, what room, what doors to avoid. All good. The game is like, no, we don't want you to get to the maps. Actually, got to be careful about getting myself stuck over here. That is not exciting at all. Hopefully this is just a dead end with an item. Well, I mean, that is just a dead end. That's a big loop. So yeah, the only thing I can do is go to Norfair. I am going to keep these extra missiles, though. In case we run into an early Fantoon. That is definitely worthy of a Laura nap. She's spent over 20 minutes already in the opening zone. I am going to do another quick save here, just to lock in those 5 extra missiles. Then we're going to hit the ammo station again, refill. Because especially this point, you don't have normal bombs, you only got 5 power bombs, so you're limited on explosives. Gotta make sure your power bomb stock is good. Now we gotta watch out for crabs. I said watch out for crabs, don't just run into one. Okay, so where do we have to go to get to Norfair? We go down right after the door to get to X-ray. So this door. Yeah, those Mr. Krabs those things are giving me so many problems. And now which way do we go? There's a save here. But that's going to require a bunch of power bombs to get out. Well, one power bomb to get out of. That's Mother Brain. Feeling pizza. Where to go here? That's Big Pink. We can't get out of that. I would definitely like, pizza would have been great today, but we're doing the Friendsgiving tomorrow, and I'm like, I gotta save some room. Oh, we love pizza rolls. That was one of my daughter's go-tos after dance. This is not this is not the room I thought it was. What? That can't be right. Can it? Okay, I need to go get more power bombs. Not gonna, even if I could Alcatraz there. Not worth it. Oh no, I have to go all the way up here to get back to get more power bombs. Yeah, this map is just absurd. All right, we made it through there at least. Nope. This is fine. Wait, where were the crabs? They were way up there. So I have to run through all of this to get back to the crabs to get myself power bombs. But if I don't, I'm good. Oh wait, no. These crabs will give me power bombs if I don't die. Okay, this is getting ridiculous. I like the health. The health is nice, but I really want a power bomb drop. Ideally 2 power bomb drops. And I don't want to use my missiles here. Oh, instead we're getting all energy. Maybe I'm gonna have to go back up and get those other crabs. See, I need a power bomb drop. We don't want to be drop grinding. There we go. Is 2 gonna be enough though? There, oh, perfect. Pseudo screw. All right, now we can go. I've got my power because I think I know what it wants me to do. Oh, I hated Vile. He was such a pain. Alright, so that's completely off limits. We can't do that. What was... That was our red tower. Can't do that. We don't have the ammo for Croc. So yeah, I think we have to go through here. Oh, this is awful. I'm gonna have to come back out of here with no energy. Because we're gonna have to get eaten by the baby Metroid on the way out. This is the only thing there. Oh, I was a little bit off. Okay. That was horrible. Okay, so the supers put us through that door. Or we can get out of that and get another energy tank. Uh-oh. Don't kill me. So yeah, we have to be at 1 health now. Like if this is taking us into heat, it's just instant death. Oh. This is gonna be really hard to do without dying. Okay, we're good. Batman is a game I'd love to finish someday, but I'm just not good at it. Never beat the washing machine boss in level 4. Wave beam! Oh, wait. Charge beam. Crap. It is Croc. I do need to go do Croc. I forgot I had Charge Beam. Charge Beam puts Croc in logic. Why does this game always make me kill Croc? What did Croc ever do to anybody? I mean, maybe we can get her. Well, no, there's probably an item in there. Because Croc does block an item also. It's definitely, what is 3 men and a baby? Where they said that? Oh, I don't have an extra, wait, no, this is okay. This is okay. We can get out of there. We'll go back up to Brinstar. We'll get our full health back. We'll save at the ship. We'll come back out because we'll have full ammo then. Stupid bugs. I don't think I have a choice. I didn't. There's an item in there. It's blocking me from. Uh-oh. I think I might need to beat Croc to get to the map. And it didn't really occur to me. I forgot that I had charge. Uh-oh. Okay, 1 power bomb to get through here. That's good. See, I think I might have to. And it's definitely possible it's just like a filler or something. But given the way this seed has been going, I can't take the risk. Because I'm 35 minutes in, I don't even have a map yet. And it definitely looks like that's what it wants me to do. And I hate having to beat Croc, but it definitely seems like that charge beam now having wave. Wait, this is not the right door. Where was my door? Oh, that was the Norfair map, okay. Wait, I just saved. Let's try something here. This is all heat. That's not good. No heat, please. Speed locked. Crap. What? So to get to that map, I have to go to the top of ship and then come back down and around? That's gonna be speed locked, isn't it? I hope it's worth it, but I'm kind of skeptical. Well, I mean, logically, that seems to be what the game is pointing me to. It wouldn't have given me early charge like that if it wouldn't have expected me to do Crocomire. Wait a minute, where's okay, Croc door is the bottom. So I feel like the odds are very much that it wants me to do Croc. And I could keep avoiding it like I tend to do. Like, Croc does nothing wrong. Croc's just minding its own business here, and then you invade its home and start shooting lasers in its mouth. I'm sorry, Croc. I don't want to do this. Okay, I was just a reserve. But we'll see if this gets me to the map. If I had more, I'm kind of still tempted. Like, if this doesn't get me to the map and there's nothing else here, I might just revert it. Yeah, the reserve might be very necessary later, but I mean, if I revert it, it'll end up being one of those seeds where I would have been able to survive Ridley if I had one extra tank and I lost it because I wanted to bring Croc back. What? You have to go through Pants Room to get to that? I'm gonna check this out, but I'm pretty sure I'm gonna revert this. Hey Dusk, welcome in. Hope you're having a good Saturday. Yeah, Samus is a monster. You should not do this to Croc. What the... What is this map? And I'm just gonna keep blinding as long as I can, and then probably have to revert. Yeah, we can't. Wait. Mickey Mouse missiles. No, no. Okay, well now we definitely have to revert. Okay, so Croc lives. Croc is alive again. All is right with the world. Now where do I go? Okay, we gotta go down that elevator then. This is ridiculous. It is like, it is Groundhog Day. Croc Hog Day. Alright, so we go through here. We go down the elevator. Why didn't I check this earlier? What? Okay, so this connects to Red Tower. Maybe this is the room with an item in the middle? No. So that gets us partway through Red Tower. But that doesn't get us all the way up. So Red Tower still isn't in logic. No. I wonder. Well, I'm gonna see how far I can get on this. Probably just gonna die, but I'm pretty sure this is not the right way. Uh-oh. Yeah, getting hit there was not good. Okay, so does it want me to... I mean, that's possible? Do I jump down Red Tower and see if that connects? Oh no, that's it. Okay. I know what I'm gonna try. See, if I could just get a map, I wouldn't have to keep blinding everything like this. But not having any maps, like that's completely blocked. These two maps are in such a weird spot too. I can't get through there without grapple. So we're gonna try to do a little mini... I turned around where there was an item here because it was heat. But I can get through that. Where was it? I'm just like, I keep slowly whittling away at my options and nothing is working. Oh, this is nuts. Oh, 15, nice jump, thank you. I keep forgetting about that, thank you, Pops. Wait, yeah, this is the right area, this is the right way. All right, let's get ready. Drop a PB. This is a major. Plasma. Plasma in a reserve. Do I have to go kill Croc again? This room right there in the middle is the only other thing I can think of that would be trying to get me to do, unless maybe this is enough to get through the speed booster hallway? Whoa, forgot about that. Yeah, true, Plasma Beam is PB. So it does it is, and Plasma, this is Phantoon and Dragon now. Having microwave this early is just remarkable. I mean, yeah, 45 minutes in, still don't have a single map, but we can microwave things. And I'm gonna go back to the ship. Save again at the ship. And then I'm gonna see if I can maybe get through Speed Hallway with this. With that extra reserve, maybe I can get through Speed Hallway. Okay, this is getting ridiculous. Stupid jellyfish. Yeah, this is like an orchestral MSU. The original music is great, but there's something about this the orchestral type version that speaks to me a little bit more. Okay, we've got our full ammo again. Let's try Speed Hallway, which was, I think, up here? Yep. There's probably something really simple that I've overlooked. Yeah, this is definitely enough to get through here. This is nothing. This is, well, no, this could be an item. Or it just could be another thing of power bombs. Okay, what is happening here? That's a dead end, that's a dead end. So we have to go back into Norfair. Can't really go up there. Can't get through that. Yeah, the only viable option here is to kill Croc again. Because I don't know if I can make it through the heated rooms. Like, this seed really wants Croc dead. I mean, no, before we kill Croc again, I'm gonna see if this is enough reserves and everything to do it without killing Croc again. This is a big struggle here. Okay, so we have to go back to Norfair. There's literally nothing else we can do here. Can I get through that? Don't have speed. Actually, you know what? I just saved. I am going to try to do whatever I can to find a way to avoid killing Croc again. Hey, all, welcome in. Hope you're having a good Saturday. Thank you so much for the streak. We are struggling miserably with Super Metroid here. Okay, that connects there. All right. Wait. This isn't gonna go well. Stupid bugs. This is fine. Okay, this is gonna end terribly. I'm gonna come. Well, no, maybe we can sneak down into the bottom. We're walking right into heat. It's all heat. So much heat. Should probably make sure my health is full. I don't know how I'm doing anything here. Desperately need a map. Alright, I am going to keep... I've got one other... I can't get up there without, I don't have the stuff to get up there. But I am going to keep trying to find a way to avoid doing this without killing Croc. Oh, that's an invisible wall. That's an invisible floor. There's like some boulders that'll fall out of the ceiling on you there. All right, here we go. Let's get a power bomb ready. Drop the power bomb. Samus, we don't have the energy to avoid you just sitting there not using your power bombs. All right, we're through. All right, this could be where the answer is. What? Wrecked ship? This is the room that I was very suspicious of. I was very suspicious of a full refill. Okay, so I guess we have to go to wrecked ship and still not get any maps. It's gonna be an hour before I get a map. This could end up being like a 2.5 hour seed. Oh boy. Those maps are right there too, but they're just, it's such a weird layout that I can't get to them. Well, geez, that's gonna be like well after 11 before I'm done with this one. This is so bad. All right, wrecked ship. Unless maybe I overlooked something. It's possible I overlooked. This map is way up there? Come on. Yep, we can't do Dragon right now. I could beat Dragon, but oh. Maybe, is there a save around here? Actually, no, I don't have high jump boots. I don't think I could get out of there. This is a struggle. Will this take us up? Okay, this should take us up to the save room. Or to the map. Yeah, this is ridiculous. Alright, good. Item and a map. This is not Fantoon, so we can actually get this map. And it's a major. It's Speed Booster. Okay. That's actually pretty good. Because Speed Booster was blocking one of the other maps, I think. No, it wasn't. Speed Booster went in the opposite direction. Alright, well, we're gonna get this map and we're gonna figure out if there's anything else we can get in here. Oh, jeez. Criteria is through Dragon. Yikes. Okay. That's the wrong button. All right, save. Definitely want to lock in that speed booster. Okay, so we can go this way. Want to get that axe, hoping that's a super pack. Oh, good. Speed locked. Frog Speedway. Hopefully this is a super. I don't need more power bombs. We're good on power bombs. Well, not really, but... And I'm very skeptical about this going and doing Dragon here. What else can I do? Oh. I see what you want, game. That's clever. You almost had me. You don't want to take a one-way if you don't know you can escape. I don't know what's over in Criteria right now, so I might not be able to get out if I go to Criteria. I mean, it's possible with Speed Booster I might be able to Shine Spark out of Dragon's room, but that Speed Booster lets me Shine Spark at the ship. I can't get back up to the ship. I can't do that. I could have done that if I had killed Croc before I came down here. If I killed Croc, I could use Croc to get back out, but since I haven't killed Croc, I'm stuck down here. Where was my last save? I saved there. Right, I'm gonna go through and... This is wrong. This is wrong. This is not gonna work. I need it. If I killed Croc, if I had Croc still dead... Yeah, if Croc was still dead, I could just go back to the ship, Shine Spark up, and I'd be fine. I could get the map, and then I'd know everything I need to know about Norfair or whatever it is. But since I reverted my Croc kill, I'm in a really, really, really bad spot right now. Where, yes, I've killed Dragon here, but now I'm going to Criteria, and I don't know if I have a way out. Like, I need to get Space Jump or Ice down here. And generally, you're not going to find an item you need when you're going somewhere that you can't get out of, and this is Heat. I have no choice. I have to kill Croc. There is no other way to do this without killing Croc. How much time did I spend trying to avoid killing Croc right now? I think I wasted like a half hour trying to save Croc. I'm sorry, Croc. I didn't want to do this, but the game is making me. I can't finish this unless you die. And I am not happy about that. It's like, even when Samus tries to control the bloodlust, the game is just like, nope, we're sorry. I'm sorry, little buddy. This isn't my fault. The game is literally making me do it. I tried everything possible to save Croc. Everything possible. But I need to be able to get into Croc's room to get back out after I get the speed booster. Wait. Yeah, that's it. I have to get the speed booster, come back around, go through here from the right door, and back up. Things I do to try to save Croc. Heck, I'm sad. I didn't want to do that. The seat is just so mean. Like, no matter how hard I tried, it just insisted that Croc was supposed to die. Why would it do this? Uh-oh. No, don't fall all the way back down. I know you feel guilty, Samus. As you should. Where was that extra power bomb pack? So that was Dragon. I don't really want to try Dragon right now because I don't know if I can. Well, what was the room on the other side of Criteria? Yeah, I don't think that'd give me enough to Shine Spark, and I don't know how to short charge, so I couldn't get back up. I could try doing the thing where I take gravity off and then jumping, but I think I need speed booster for this. I think I need high jump boots to get that to work. Hey, Emma, welcome in. Hope you're having a good Saturday. This won't even be close. This is probably looking at like 2.5. I just spent over 20 minutes trying desperately to avoid having to kill Croc. I tried every single option, but the game was just like, nope, the only way you're going to be able to escape here and get back to what you need to do with Speed Booster is by killing Croc, because you need to go through Croc's door after he's dead. So we are sadly taking this, looping all the way back to the start. Well, all the way back so we can go get our... Because the progression has to be top right of ship, which I can do with Shine Spark. So you've just missed a lot of sadness. Killing Croc twice. And the thing is, too, I could have avoided all of this if I just didn't revert after killing Croc. Well, no, I died, but I went back and did it again. I should have just went and killed Croc again. But I'm more concerned about, trying to help. We didn't want to kill Croc. We love Croc. The game had other ideas. That's okay. That was just Croc's shadow. No tears. That was Croc's shadow. We're happy. Croc is on the ship with the Daikaras and the Edakuns having a great time. We're making it up. We're changing the story. Wait, how do I get out of this all the way down? Okay, bottom and then right. After all this, I gotta be careful not to die. See, there was nothing there, nothing at all that we just ran by. Yeah, it was Schmock. Like Smock, but with an H. Definitely not Croc. Croc is doing just fine. This is not the right door. Where am I even going? I have to go top right of this door. I have to go back through 2 zones to get to my next progression? I have to go back through 2 zones with Speed Booster to get progression. This is ridiculous. Okay, so we can save here now that we've got our speed booster. This is locked in. So I think this is what it wanted us to do. Now that we got the speed booster, we can shine spark up here. Spring ball. Where am I? Oh, I was standing. Sand pits? How is this? How does this map keep somehow getting worse? That doesn't even get us over there. What is happening? This is so bad. Yeah, maybe it's just doing this because it knows I won't be here next. Okay, there it is. It knows I won't be here next weekend because we'll be out of town. So it's like we're gonna get in all the fun right now. And maybe it's possible this one will sneak in under 2 hours too, but we're gonna need a lot of really good items to show up really quick. Okay, that's not funny. That gets us through Pants' room. And it seems like Pants has to come back out by the Norfair map. Yeah, well, I've got more than enough power bombs now. Let's keep looking. See if this connects over to the map. Okay, this works. Green Hills, we have a wave. Yeah, next week we'll be in a hotel. All right, E-Tank. It would be kind of fun. Well, I don't think my laptop could handle a any kind of streaming. The map. Is this going to be Fantoon? No, it's not. Okay. The map is taunting me with its. What the H? This is definitely something special. Holy crap. Wow. This is remarkable. That is... there are no words. There's just none. All of the bosses are left. I did kill Dragon trying to avoid killing Croc, but then as soon as I left the area, I got stuck behind more heat. That's a plan. We gotta save here. I am going to do the Spore Spawn clip to get that E-Tank. I hope. I know this has something to do with the screen scroll. Like, I used to think you had to jump. Oh, well, that actually worked. And we still got one more super missile to get out. Perfect. Well, it can be a joke and a prophecy. Right now, it certainly seems like it's both. Alright, so we got the tank. Oh, that's heat. I wanted to go up there and get that other X too, but it's... Well, maybe actually. Okay, so we go to the red door. That's going to be heat again, but we should be able to get that at that major. Then we've got another major through one of the pits. Could probably farm up a couple supers. Wow, a rare power bomb drop from that. Oh, that's right. Speed booster without high jump boots is a big problem when it comes to space jump. Right, before we go in there, I want to farm up some power bombs, some supers. One of these has to be Varia. There's not a lot of majors left. Okay, ice in a super pack, not bad. But I desperately need Varia. So let's see, we go back through there. We get that, then we basically just loop around. I should have tried that one of those sand pits on the way through the first time, but... Usually they don't, with the nice thing of... I have had seeds that I basically soft locked in the... Like, they had what was called a Varia randomizer that was a different version of the Super Metroid Rando. But the map randomizer, it's really easy to customize your skill level, so you can basically tell it, I know how to do this trick, I know how to do this, like, I know how to Shine Spark, I know how to wall jump. And then it sets up the logic with where it'll only require you to do things that you know how to do. It's really well made. Like, I avoided the Super Metroid randomizer prior to Map Rando just because I kept getting stuck like that, and it was not very fun. There's Varia. And another super pack. Well, once we can actually start killing bosses here, this could go relatively smooth. I've got the full beam combo. The only thing we're missing is screw attack, spazer, and high jump. I know where Dragon is. I know where Mother Brain is. I think I can get to the other map now with that grapple. So let's see, we'll head back over there to the ship. Yep, and then we go back to Norfair. Oh, I keep forgetting that that the timer's actually 5 minutes behind, because I forgot to set the timer right away. So we're currently like 39 minutes away from that 2-hour mark. Oh man, I missed well, I don't think I had enough room to get a proper Shine Spark there. All right. We'll go save here. All right, we've got all these nice new majors now. We got a lot more ammo. Don't want any of that. I feel like I've run through this a million times. Alright, so where do we need to go? Alright, the left door, we have to go down Red Tower to the bottom right. Mister. My brain is just like stopped functioning. I'm short-circuited over this. Let me up. If this does not lead to the map... Oh, the radar. My radar is broken. This is not getting me to the map at all. Depends on if I can get to this map and see another, but if there's a boss in this zone, whatever's here, but otherwise we're gonna have to go through Dragon to get to Criteria. Do I want to blind this stuff up here? No, I want to keep trying to get to this map. There is a Chrono Trigger randomizer. I'm not sure what it's called though. Maybe Wings of Time or something like that. As far as fast food business, what I meant, no, wait, actually, Dragon would probably be a Long John Silver's. I didn't charge that shot. Now, Batoon, I don't mind killing Batoon. Yeah, something is that there is so much wrong with this map. And this seed in general. This is all so bad. Actually, let's take the save over here quick. Like, I've seen bad maps when I played before. I've said I've seen bad maps before, but this one is really something special. And it forced me to kill Croc. And it wasn't just like normal Croc. I had to kill Croc so I could get back. And I reverted and spent 20 minutes searching or so just so I could avoid killing Croc. Hey, blind high jump boots. But this is still taking us so far away from that map. Oh, I wonder. Like, do I have to come in to get that map from a different zone? Because everything here is taking me further and further away from it. Like, right now, I'm nowhere near the map anymore. And this is leading back up. Hey, we found Kraid. Blinded another boss. So it looks like Kraid is our first boss. What would Kraid's fast food of choice be? Maybe Arby's? Hey. Stop falling. Just shoot it in the face. There we go. Hey, basically an hour and a half in, we finally killed a boss. Quiznos. Okay. So none of this gets me to the map. And I guess we'll run back over, grab that stuff, but none of this goes to the map. Kraid would definitely sit there with a nice bucket of KFC. Alright, so we've got a couple items we can get in here. Lost momentum. Alright, +1 tank. And a missile pack. Don't think I'm gonna play around trying to go in those rooms. We're just gonna turn around and go back here. And at least I did have to do this eventually for Kraid. Well, it's not, I'd like to say it's impressive, but I've actually got respin on. So it makes holding a space jump a lot easier. It's one of the quality of life improvements I turned on. Okay, so I'm gonna go down toilet. Like, see here, I can get back into a space jump when I shouldn't normally. So we're gonna go down into toilet. Dragon does have a very King Koopa-like. Alright, so we're in... This is the Daikara. Maybe this will loop back down to the right and the map will be over here? How do I get to this map? Like, that can't go up, left, and around. This map, that map has to connect to another zone. And it's starting to look like this is just gonna wrap around through Mickey Mouse, which we can't do. We can't get through to that side. Three Musketeers. This is... Where is my map? Wait. Heading to the right. Yeah, this is... Okay, here we go. Croc Speedway. How do I get out of this? Like, is that room on the right gonna give me a shine spark? It's just like every path seems to lead to something really wrong. Alright, is this gonna be... This is gonna be Fantoon, isn't it? I want to say so many bad words right now, but I try to keep things PG and family friendly. Hey Gunslinger, welcome in. Hope you're having a good Saturday. A Link to the Past went well. This might be the worst Super Metroid seed I've ever played. This is just absurd. I didn't shoot the shot. I missed my microwave. This seed is, it's bad. I still don't know how it expects me to get out of here unless it gives me a way to reverse shine sparks through Croc Speedway. Hey Fred, welcome in. Hope you're having a good Saturday. There we go. Doing pretty well other than this seed. This has been incredibly obnoxious. The timer's actually, I forgot to start the timer for 5 minutes in. I killed Croc, reverted trying to avoid killing Croc, spent 20 minutes trying to look around, and the game required you to kill Croc to escape through Croc's lair in the back. I just wanted Croc to survive. Like, this is the Norfair map. I was like, okay, we're gonna go around there to get to the map here, but nope. So Torian's gotta be tiny. Okay, so, oh, okay. So we go down through Meridia. And then we come back out through Meridia over there to escape. Holy crap. I'm gonna go grab those 2 missile packs. And then we'll go down into Meridia. Wait. No, that's the Meridia one. I can't get a shine spark there. I wish it was Thursday. I wouldn't have to worry about working. Never heard of Captain D's. So all we're on the lookout for right now is Ridley. If I find Ridley, we're good. And this could still somehow manage to be done in under 2 hours. Okay, this is jail. If I can somehow squeak out a sub 2 hour on this one after barely squeaking out the A Link to the Past sub 2 hour, this is going to be like the night of miracles. Okay, that's not a terrible map to get to. In theory, it looks close, but it could actually be completely miserable. Alright, just dropped a quick 20 missiles. Alright, we're gonna save here. I think it's been a little bit. Alright, which sand pit? We'll take the right one because that looks closer. The map. If the map is terrible, we can just revert. If whatever's here is terrible, we can just revert, leave, and well, find our way out of Meridia and go to a different zone looking for Ridley. What? You're kidding me. There's a wall. There's no other way to get through this. Every map has been, hey, it looks really close. Nope. Nope. Okay, we're gonna go down. We're gonna go around to the right. And this is gonna take us to that map. The wall definitely won. Wait a minute. Oh, no, we can get back out up there. This is fine. Alright, we know this can't be Fantoon. We found it. Just give us Ridley here. That is so not Ridley. Oh, okay. Well, odds are these X's are going to be supers. So I'm going to take a quick detour here. I mean, I know where Dragon is. So I guess we're going to go all the way back over, kill Dragon, and hopefully we'll find Ridley pretty early in Criteria. I mean, if we blind run into Ridley, that's perfectly fine. Otherwise, if we can get the map. Power bombs. Why do we always have to have equal numbers? I don't want power bombs right now. We don't need them. All right. And we're out. So we go into Vanilla Plasma Room. Screw attack would be really nice right now, but I'm not going to go out of my way looking for... Because I know where Spazer is. I skipped Spazer. Come on, get up there. We need to go this way. No, I want momentum going through here. Stop running into me. Stupid purple things. Alright, we're through. I will stop and grab this missile pack. Can't hurt to have for the Zebatites. There's this room, Three Musketeers. I know there's a... I'm not sure if it's this room or the other one that has 3 of those. Sweet, super pack. Yeah, I'm not sure what those names are. They're just purple and I don't like them. They're mean. Oh, jeez, we have to go... Oh, yuck. Wait. No, I don't want to go through that room. Sorry about that. I'm allergic to horrible seeds. This one, which one is is this Three Musketeers or was that other one Three Musketeers? I think one of the enemies' names in this game is called a Geemer, but I think those are the little fire thingies. Oh yeah, that's right, we gotta go through all this. Thank you. I hope I'm not getting a cold right before Thanksgiving. But that usually happens when the weather starts getting cold. Sorry, Spazer, you're staying here. I like Milky Ways, I like Snickers, but Three Musketeers just, it didn't have enough. It seemed like it was lacking things. Right, so we go to Wrecked Ship, and after Wrecked Ship, we just go straight to Dragon. Should actually probably try to get a little more health here. So we kill Dragon, we go into Criteria. Oh, actually... Snickers, Kit Kats, Twix, all... I cannot say anything bad about any of those. I'm very big on Heath bars. I love Baby Ruths. Wait, I'm sitting there acting like I have Screw Attack. I don't have Screw Attack here. So we're just gonna have to get rid of these pirates the old-fashioned way. What other cat? But I used to live for Butterfingers. Like, I'd go to the YMCA with a friend, and I'd always make sure I had 2 Eagle coins, or 2 quarters, so I could buy a Butterfinger when we left. If the map in Criteria... Actually, I don't think the map in Criteria was very easy. 100 grands are great. Crunch bars. I like crunch bars a lot. Alright, kill Dragon a second time. Here we go. Okay, good. I was worried I started microwaving too late. Okay. Oh, this actually isn't bad. Well, I shouldn't say that. I've been burned by saying, oh, this map doesn't look too bad, and then having to do this really bizarre loop all the way around in a bunch of weird directions to get to it. Not the map, but maybe this will be some ammo. All right. I definitely want more ammo for Mother Brain. I don't necessarily trust myself to be able to kill her with a beam combo. Alright, there's our map. This is an easy to get to map. Now please just have Ridley here and be close. Though there's probably not a lot of rooms left. Norfair was so big. That is a disgusting loop. Look at all those X's there. All the X's there, and there's not a single thing of ammo on the way to Ridley. But I'm not going to go over there to get the X's. I remember whatchamacallits in the commercials and stuff, but I don't think I ever had one of those. But I remember I used to see the commercials all the time as a kid, but I was just too busy with my Butterfingers. Alright, so we go up and then down. Do they still make them? I'm actually wondering if my mind's playing tricks on me or if I actually did see one of those at a gas station by our house not too long ago. But it could just be me misremembering things. Oh, this is bad. I need I need to get a health refill. Okay, they do. Okay, this room isn't a very good farm, but I could really use a farm. I mean, this would technically work. Alright, that should be enough. Wrecked ship. We just go back down to Norfair. I can get through that now. Mother Brain is up there. And Brinstar had the ship. Okay. Two, three. I think that was 4. No, we'll say that's 4. 5. That's right, I don't have screw attack. I can't just jump through him. I don't think I've saved in a while. I gotta be careful not to die. Whee! Because I was gonna say, you gotta be dead. Okay, I don't think I run by any health refills on the way here. Oh no, that's gonna be costly. Losing that like 4 seconds, getting stuck. Uh-oh. Their health is looking better now. I feel like I've got only about 5 minutes. Probably actually even oh geez, worst room of the game. This is not good. Now my health is not in great shape again. And now I gotta find somewhere to get health back. Oh wait, this'll work. This is actually a much better farm than the other one, but I probably would have died in worst room in the game if I didn't farm up there. Yeah, I don't think the sub 2 dream is happening on this one. Let's see, so I think we go top right here. Yep, we're back in wrecked ship. So we go down here, then we go through Norfair. Mother Brain is in Norfair. Yeah, this is not going to be sub 2 hours. Wasted a little too much time. We can't get through there, but we can go this way and cut through the middle section. Actually, I want to save before. Well, actually, I'm going to be running right by a save, so let's hit the save point before we lose everything on Mother Brain. Yeah, saving Croc was definitely worth the time loss. It's unfortunate the game woke up and chose violence. Wait. Oh wait, no, this door. This door. No, we need to get a... There we go, momentum. I really wish I would have broke these doors earlier. Now I'm losing ammo that I'm gonna need to break the Zebs. Wait a minute. I don't want health there. I want ammo. Wow, Stream Elements is going crazy. Okay, top right, then we go over there. Thank you, Respin. Alright, can you give me some missiles back? Ooh, yes. Right, here goes. Really wish I knew how to Zeb skip right now. Ow. Crap. Stupid Rinkas. I'm gonna die on Mother Brain. I am going to die on Mother Brain. It's gonna be terrible. And I missed that super. Holy crap, did I... That was my smoothest Mother Brain fight ever. I've never had a Mother Brain fight that good with beams. Well, I mean, I did most of it with supers, but still. Alright, Down, around, straight through, and then back up through the starting door.
Emergency. The self-destruct system protocol has been initiated. Please evacuate the premises immediately.
I don't think there's a chance to get this sub 2. I think we're a little late. It's going to be a little over that, but still surprisingly close considering how bad the early game on this seed was. Hey, I finally have screw attack. Wait. Oh, I skipped it. This is fine. I thought I had to go up a little more. Should have looked at the map. Go in the ship. Oh, that sucked. That was made of sadness. Thanks for the GG's Pops. Welcome in, Chris. Hope you had a good Saturday. Wow. Pause menu's probably got to be around 20 minutes, yeah. Oh, you tweaked your back? At least, hopefully it'll be a little better with having tomorrow off. I don't know how the, like, workers' compensation is there, but... No, Croc was on the ship with, the Daikaras and the Atakuns. Croc, definitely nothing happened to Croc there. Croc is perfectly safe. I was not forced to kill Croc twice. I guess now we're gonna find out how long it was before I actually turned on the timer when I forgot. I'm hoping it was within, like, it was like only 4 minutes and not 5. But I'm guessing this is gonna be like 2:02. You look at the big gap between step 3 and 4. Yeah, screw attack was way down there in Kateria, but that wasn't worth it. Wow, I spent as much time in Brinstar as I did in Orfair? Didn't go into Torian at all. 158! It was under 2 hours. So by a minute and 3 seconds. Both seeds tonight managed to squeak in just under 2 hours. Oh yeah, that's... Like, yeah, if you're... Like, backs can do so many weird things like that. Like, if it locks up or gets something pulled there. I cannot believe that seed was done in under 2 hours. I felt like I spent an hour alone just trying to get to that Norfair map. But as soon as the Norfair map hit, everything fell into place. I am so glad that I was able to get an early start tonight, because if I didn't, this would have been well after midnight. Oh, yuck. Thanks for the GG's Dimension X, Dusk, Pops, Chris. Oh, that was just awful. Well, all right. I'm not going to be... we got to get up relatively early tomorrow, and I can tell it's going to take me a little bit to wind down after this seed. But that was still... it was fun. It was worth it. I was able to take something terrible that the game threw at me. So that was nice. Yeah, thank you so much for hanging out tonight, everyone. I hope everyone has a great night. Stay safe, get a good night's sleep. I'm doubtful I'll be able to be here tomorrow, but if I can, if the kids go to bed early enough and we don't have anything else going on after Friendsgiving, I'll definitely give it a shot, but should hopefully be back on Wednesday, because we're doing Thanksgiving stuff Thursday, then we're out of town all next weekend. So after Wednesday, well, maybe I could do something next Sunday, but that's, I think that's probably a stretch. I'm going to assume it'll just be Wednesday and then the following Wednesday after that. But we can hope maybe things will work out better. But yeah, thank you so much, everyone. This was two pretty rough seeds, but they both finished in under 2 hours. I'm not really sure how on either of them, because they both felt like they were a lot longer than that. But hey, they're done. They were successful. It was a good night, so I can't really argue with that. Aside from the Super Metroid making us kill Croc twice, that was just garbage. But yeah, thanks again, everyone, and we will hopefully see you next time. And for those of you on Twitch, normally I just like drop a raid somewhere